Moore can make predictions of what will happen. Well, he said, "Will I get first in Mario Kart?" Um, Opinions, yes or no? I'm gonna say you're gonna get first. That's my guess. Okay, let me center that for you guys. There we go. Okay, so this is where we came from, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Okay, so everything else is going to be new here. Cool. So there appears to be a door right there. All right, bro. Oh, okay. What's going on here, bro? Bacon said, "How are you liking my shiny Feraligatr, Chelsea?" Dude, I caught a shiny Totodile. I'm so stoked about it. I haven't had the opportunity to raise it or or really do anything with it yet, but I did catch one on Legends EA. I'm pretty stoked about it. Um, oh, there's a door there. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chel Sarah, Aphrodite Mayhem. Appreciate that. I actually ended up not only did I get Feraligatr, but I also got Bulbasaur and Squirtle, which is pretty cool. I'm still trying to get Charmander, but you know, it's okay. That's okay. It's gonna take a little while to get all those guys. Bacon says, I have seen a way to shiny hunt Charmander. No, yeah, I know there's like all kinds of methods. I'm just not doing that. Like, I'm not doing like a specific method where you like cheese it or whatever. I'm just going in and like, I'm like, if I find it, I find it. Grapple beam. Nice. Alpha says, dude, I picked up Red Dead 1 with Undead Nightmare for $25 with shipping and tax. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Elysium is in the chat. Elysium, I'm streaming over on my Twitch channel. Make sure you pop up. Make sure you pop up over there. Is that Arthur in there too? What's up, Elysium? If you have a Twitch account, I'm live streaming Metroid Prime Remastered over on the Nintendo Switch 2. So if you go to my YouTube channel, go to the page, go to the links in my bio. There's a Twitch link in there, and you guys can hang out with me over there on Twitch. Alpha, what console did you pick that up for, by the way? Elysium says, what's your Twitch? It's A Tribe Called Gaming. All one word. A Tribe Called Gaming. One word. Just like my YouTube name. It's A Tribe Called Gaming. All one word. I'm live streaming over there on Twitch right now. If you don't want to search my name, you can click on my YouTube profile, and then in my bio, I have a link that goes directly to my Twitch. Oh, it's a Switch copy? Let's go, Alpha. That's a great deal, dude. Have you played Red Dead 1 before? Or are you new to it? No, you absolutely you balled out, bro. You won. You won. I think I messed up there. Oh, dude. Okay, have you played Red Dead 2? Interesting, Bacon. Very interested. I played through Persona 5 Royal all the way. I never really considered what modding that game would look like. Joker was Sonic, of course he was. Oh my goodness. Alpha says, I played 2 when the hype was happening and generally one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is like really excellent. I think there's part of me that might prefer Red Dead 1 and that DLC. I might prefer Red Dead 1 and that DLC over Red Dead 2, but I mean they're both incredible and incredible games. Um oh wow, that's a great question. I don't know. Let me see. He said, "From everything I've heard, the story of 1 is cooler and the DLC is cool." It, yeah, I mean, there's things that are really awesome about that first game story that are a little bit different than the second game story in that way. No, I'm being very vague on purpose because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But they're both like awesome games, dude. Like you can't go wrong with either one. Um, that being said, I'm really happy you picked up Red Dead 1. That DLC is absolutely worth playing, but make sure you play it after you beat the game. Make sure you play it after you beat the game. Oh, wow. Okay, Bacon. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, Alpha. You're going to have a great time with that. You're definitely going to have a great time with that. Okay, where's the other. What? Where's the other set of controls for this? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that game, Alpha. I'll have to I'll have to check that out. Before I go do anything, let me go save one more time. Because we did get a missile upgrade. Might as well hit that save button. And we see we got Benj in the chat. Shout out to Benj in the building. Elysium came over from the YouTube chat over here to Twitch. So we got to show some love to Elysium. We gotta show some love to Elysium, and we just got 50 followers, guys. We just hit our 50th follower. I think Elysium was our 50th follower. So, can you guys show some love to Elysium for popping up in the chat here? I appreciate you coming over from my YouTube chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you don't know, I was fully monetized on YouTube, and like 2 weeks ago, YouTube just randomly demonetized me. It was a headache. It's the whole thing. So I have moved all of my weekly gaming streams over to my Twitch channel. So Once again, thank you for coming over. I appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy the playthrough. And we have a really awesome community here. So if you have a Discord, we would love to have you in the Discord as well. There's a link in my Twitch links. There's a link to join my Discord as well if you're interested. He said, "Dang man, hope you get success." I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. That's what I could say. That's what I could say. Really nice. Alpha says, "Welcome Elysium. Thanks for supporting the goat. I appreciate you calling me the goat every time, bro. You're too kind to me, bro. Thank you, man." Elysium, I don't think I've seen you before. Um, Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, either on YouTube or now on Twitch. Redland says, "Who's this handsome devil on my screen? Stop raising me up, bro. I'm trying to focus on on some prime." Good to see you, Redland. Well, welcome, Elysium. I've been streaming since June of this year. I started streaming when the Switch 2 came out, and I've had a lot of fun, a lot of success doing that over on YouTube. But I randomly got demonetized over there, so um, it's been kind of a headache the last few weeks having to start over from scratch here on Twitch. But I'm glad that you came over to the Twitch. I appreciate that. Redland says, "Elysium, you'll love George. He's awesome." I appreciate that, Redland. Everybody here is super cool. So the longer you stay, the more you hang out with all of us, you'll see everybody's super cool, super friendly. We have a really cool community here. Redland says his beard game is always on point. Listen, it's gotta be. It has to be, bro. It has to be. Elysium said, "That's true, fine beard." I appreciate that. Twitchington says, "How much do you rate Metroid Prime 4 Beyond?" Well, the game's not out yet. This is Metroid Prime 1 remastered, right? This isn't Metroid Prime 4. This is the first game. Alpha says, "I listen to George's stream on the way home from work or gaming pretty consistently. I watch a bit too, mostly a listener slash chatter." Alpha's a regular, Twitchington's a regular, Benj is a big time regular over here. Everybody that you see in the chat right now is a regular. And there's many, many more of us. And what's really cool is a lot of people are from around the world too. So we have like people from Australia, people from the UK, people from all over the US, and I think we have like one person from Japan, which is really cool too. Redland says, "I usually start listening, and then I leave the stream on while I sleep. I'm on the East Coast." Listen, if you fall asleep while I stream, that's cool too. Happy to help y'all go to sleep. Redland says, "George knows I enjoy his radio voice FM, not AM. Maybe Sirius XM quality." Hey, listen. And this awesome audio is coming to you direct, courtesy of Benj, who sent over this awesome microphone that you're hearing me on right now, and I will continue to show him love for doing that. So that was incredible. I was using a really janky pair of earbuds as my microphone that were like 12 years old, and now you can hear me crystal clear, courtesy of Benj. Shout out to Benj. Much love, bro. Okay, so all right. That's a door I can't open. Very interesting. Redland says W Benj. That's right. Many W's to Benj. But yeah, welcome Elysium. We're happy to have you here. Do you play games? If you play games, do you play like on PC? Do you play on console? If you play on console, what consoles do you play on? Let us know. We got a whole bunch of gamers in here. You're on console? Which one, man? You said your voice is pretty dope though. Hey, listen. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I do not know what's the deal with these enemies. These are brand new. You see, oh, you play on PS5? That's awesome. What have you been playing on your PS5? For me personally, on my PS5, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately. That's been like my big my big game on PS5, and then beyond that, I've been playing the Yakuza series over on the PS5. The next one that I have to play is Yakuza 6. I don't know if I'm going to get around to doing that this year. That might be a next year thing. Alpha says, I've been dealing with hunting video games this week for Black Friday deals. Oh, dude, I somehow didn't buy any games this year. Somehow that didn't happen. Hold on, I gotta keep up with the chat. Hold on. Bacon says there was also some anime characters in the heavily modded Persona 5. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Um, Alpha says, but it's so crowded at all the Game Stops and everywhere else. What did you pick up? I know you got some good stuff other than that Red Dead Redemption. Aphrodite says, sorry, my Wi-Fi dipped. No problems, no problems. We're glad to have you back. Since you left, Aphrodite, we had Elysium come over from the YouTube chat, and they're brand new, and they joined us here on Twitch. So much love to Elysium. Appreciate that. You've been playing Silk Song and Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, one of my boys is so addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds. He's so addicted. He's so addicted it like ruined his relationship with his girl. It's a long story. It's a long story. Silk Song I haven't played, but I recently played Hollow Knight for the first time this year, which was an awesome experience. Let me see. Alpha says, sadly for me, 2 of my watched games went on sale, and a few games I was interested in. I did the same. Oh, I see. They weren't on sale. I see. Rylan says, my local GameStop is Dad Alpha, and it smells funky last time I went. The guy working there didn't even look up from his phone. Oh, bro. That's how they are at the GameStop by my house. They be like that, too. They be having an attitude. I'm like, what's up with that? He said, I can't blame him. I beat it recently. Yeah. One of our community members here, Shade, who is not here at the moment, he kept telling me, he's like, bro, you got to play Hollow Knight. You got to play Hollow Knight. So finally, I listened to him, and we played Hollow Knight on the channel. That was over on my YouTube channel. That was a lot of fun. That game was pretty epic. I don't know if I'm in a hurry to play Silk Song, though, after that Hollow Knight experience. It was really awesome. I think I just need, like, some time away from that, and maybe down the line I'll get to Silk Song. So, that being said, I know I'm playing Metroid Prime 1 right now, the OG, and I'm planning to go play Metroid Prime 4 as soon as that comes out this Thursday, so I think I'm a little biased here, because I've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4 since, like, 2007, dude. It's been 18 long years. Alpha says, I got Splatoon 3 for $30, which is a great deal, by the way. Picked up some accessories and merch. Best deal is a $15 PowerA Donkey Kong controller, and I ordered a few I can't remember. Oh, dude. I saw that. You also got that little game card case for your games, which was really cool. You said, Redland, my local one closed for being like that, and now I gotta drive 5 minutes to get games. I don't even have local stores. That's crazy. Bacon says, how much is Metroid Prime Remastered? It is, I believe, $40. It's not a it's not a full-priced game. See, we have some people in the YouTube chat. Listen, if you're on YouTube and you have Twitch, I'm live streaming over on my Twitch channel. So head over there. Shout out to Elysium once again, who came over from YouTube over to the Twitch. And they're in the chat with us right now. So shout out to them. Bacon says, dang, it's $20 away from what I have. You got, what, you got $20? You said I needed to use the top pocket on the fast snail case for something that's useful. That's right. That's right. Okay. You know what's funny? Alpha's Fastnail hit me up today asking me if I'd be interested in checking out another one of their products. Redland says, I just want them to release the remastered Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The rumor is they might announce it at the Game Awards. I don't know how true that is, but it's true. If it is true that they seem to be working on it. Whoa, Redland, not Redland. Dragor's in the chat and says, I joined and got hit instantly with a 40-second unskippable ad. Listen, guys, if there's ads, I know they suck. I know they suck, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me through them. Elysium says, I'm going to go to sleep. See y'all. All right, Elysium, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night around 8 p.m. So if you want to come by, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, if you want to come by tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow. Dragor. Oh, I already read Dragor's message. Alpha says, I'm considering if I should lease Splatoon 2 with my cousin. I'm using for guests or sell it for $20. That's an interesting point, man. John's in the chat. John, we're live streaming over on my Twitch channel. There's a link in my YouTube bio if you want to come over and hang out with us over on my Twitch. Alpha says, I don't get ads. That's right. Any of you who are subscribed to me, if you subscribed to my Twitch, not followed me, but if you subscribed, that paid option, it makes it so you don't have advertisements. So if you're wondering, you're not going to have advertisements for as long as you're subbed. Redland says, sometimes when the chat is too juicy, George forgets to play and stays chit-chatting. Love it. Listen, I'm here for you guys. You guys are here with me. I'm here with you. You know, Jack the Max in the chat too. Shout out to Jack. Let me see. John says, what are we playing tonight? John, we're playing Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm playing it over on my Twitch channel. If you want to come hang out with me, once again, you can click my YouTube page. Go to my page, go to my bio, and you'll see a link to my Twitch account right there. You can come hang out with us right there. I'm trying to complete Metroid Prime Remastered before Metroid Prime 4 comes out this Thursday. So, what, 2 days from now? Oh, my goodness. Everett's in the chat, too. Everett, same goes to you, bro. If you want to come hang out with us over on Twitch, come hang out. Come hang out. John says, I can't watch it here. I don't have Twitch. No, I can't. So YouTube demonetized me, bro. YouTube totally demonetized me. So I have moved everything gaming-wise to my Twitch channel. It's the same name. It's the same thing. A Tribe Called Gaming. You can come hang out with me there. It's the same as you knew it before. It's just they demonetized me, and I am monetized on Twitch. So it doesn't really make sense for me to continue to live stream here on YouTube because they kind of messed with the bag. So I had to move over to Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Everett. It was a big L that we caught. It was a big L we got. Dragor has subscribed to me over on Twitch with using their Prime. Shout out to Dragor. You are not going to have advertisements now, so shout out to Dragor. Everett says, see you though. Thanks for popping in. Listen, if you get a Twitch sometime, come hang out with us. You know where we'll be. You know where we'll be. Redland says they messed with the wrong tribe. That's right. Shout out to Dragor for subbing. I appreciate that, bro. Alpha says all my homies hate Twitch ads. Look, I'm not a fan of advertisements either. Like, I get it. It's annoying. So, just to be clear, Twitch does give me an option for like how often the advertisements roll in, and I did select like the least amount, so it's not super annoying for you guys. Hey, Ali says, "Hey man, I'm here now. Thanks for being a good host on YouTube." What's up, Ali? How's it going over there? Brenlin says, "I have a Prime. I need to learn how to sub through there in the future." Twitching says, "Are you getting paid on Twitch?" I am. Yeah, I am. Hype train incoming? What's going on? What does that mean? Whoa. Whoa. Ali has subscribed to tier 1. Appreciate that, Ali. Um, Redland, if you have Amazon Prime, all you have to do is connect it to your Twitch account, and then from there you'll be able to subscribe to me using your free Twitch Prime sub. That's how it works. Ali says no worries, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Welcome. Yeah, no, Alpha, I get it. It's annoying. It is annoying. It is definitely annoying. You know, that would be cool if they did do that, Redland. If they like altered the way that the ads appeared, that would be pretty cool. You said, "What are you playing in this Fortnite?" Ollie, where are you from? I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered right here, as you can see. Metroid Prime 4 comes out this Thursday, so I'm trying to get ahead and complete the very first game before the new game comes out. Oh, the UAE. What is that? It's the United Arab Emirates. Am I saying that correctly? The United Arab Emirates. That's crazy. Look, Ali has joined us from the UAE, guys. So now we have people from the UK, we have people from Australia, from the UK, from the USA, from the UAE. We even got people in Tokyo. This is crazy. Love to see it. Really do love to see it. You said, isn't someone from Canada too? Yes, Shazam is from Canada. We got people from everywhere, which is really impressive. Uh oh. Whoa, Dragor is dropping some bits in the chat. I appreciate that, Dragor. Ollie says you're international. We are international. I'm from the USA personally, but we do have so many cool people from all over the world. We even have people from the Netherlands. It's like crazy. We got people from everywhere. Redland says, "Are you a Prince Ali? Can I be your friend?" Oh my goodness. You said not the same distance wise. Obviously, we got to have the syrup tab. That's right. Appreciate you dropping some bits, Dragor. I appreciate it. I totally missed what I was supposed to be doing here. Oh, okay. So I can't destroy this yet. There will be a time when I can, but I cannot at this exact moment. Okay, so appreciate Ali for subbing as well. Once again, thank you for doing that. And shout out to Dragor who handed over that Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Once again, if any of you guys are not subscribed and you have Amazon Prime, it literally is like a free bonus feature, and you can sub to me or anybody that you like here on Twitch. But it's a free sub that you get, and then it allows you to skip advertisements, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to fall off there. I'm getting cooked. Ali says, no worries. Glad to be here. We appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here. I stream every Monday through Friday. You said a Baja Blast sounds pretty good. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? Going around, I guess. You said Samus vs. Sheik book events. I think personally Samus might take it. Super says hi, you're so handsome. That's crazy. Thanks for the compliment. Rylan says, you watch wrestling, George, WWE? I do not personally. My girlfriend and her brothers watch it like they're all in on it. They go crazy for it. Ali says, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to leave. I've been at work for a week and it's time to go home. I'm going to prepare my things and get going. Sorry for not hanging out more. No worries, man. No worries. I'll be back on tomorrow around this time, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to hang out tomorrow, we'll be here tomorrow. Appreciate you coming by. He said, perfect. I'll see you soon then. Take care. You have a great rest of your day, Ali. Once again, thanks for subbing and hanging out. You're awesome, bro. You have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, dang. Rylan says, George is out here getting new subs and all. Hey, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. Hype chest? What is this that just popped up on my screen? Okay. This just popped up for me. I don't know what that is. Ali says, Redland, that's Prince Alibaba to you. Oh my goodness, bro. We working on it though. We're trying to work on getting more people in the community here. It's tough to the discoverability is not so hot on Twitch, so I'm still figuring that out. I don't want to sound like a broken record. I swear, like every time I'm saying it. Alpha says, anyone else remember the second Shadow of Mordor game? I have a playthrough I've been playing on and off for like a year now. It's so fun. Dude, I never played those games. I always wanted to. I just never got around to it. You said I'm having flashbacks to us texting at a Universal town. Is that not... Wait, hold on. Am I using the wrong weapon for this? Hmm. Maybe it's got to be one of these. Or not. What? I don't think that's it. But I'll try it. Nope. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. Do I just not have it? Is that what's going on? Hold on. I gotta be tripping, bro. It's that thing, right? Yeah. You said console on the floor below. Is that how you get it to shoot? Oh, nice. This is what happens, by the way, when I have a booming chat, which I'm thrilled to have. It's just I got kind of got lost in the sauce here. I was like, what am I doing? I was just kind of going through the motions. Okay. Jack says console on the floor below. Is this is what I was supposed to do, right? Or no? I'm pretty sure. See, Dragor's in there dropping dropping some emojis in there. I appreciate that, guys. Once again, shout out to my guy Dragor for coming in and dropping that Twitch Prime subscription on me. I appreciate that. Says you got it was behind you, and I haven't played it in almost a year. Ah, I see. Well, I haven't played this game in like 20 years, bro. Dragor says anytime, man. I appreciate you, bro. Just want to make sure you know it, man. Thank you for the bits that you sent over too. I'm realizing that bits are the super chats here. That's still kind of taking time for me to fully wrap my head around. So used to months and months of YouTube streaming that like now we're on Twitch and it's like a little bit different. You said the 1,000 bits are equivalent to $25. What? Is that true? Bro, thank you for that donation, man. That's very kind of you. I don't know how much any of the bits are worth or anything, so I have no idea. At least like on YouTube it was like a little bit simpler cuz it would say like the exact number. Um but thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. Very kind of you. Yeah, bro. I knew there was a reason to do that. Alpha says bits don't make sense to me. They don't really make sense to me either, but you know, that's what we got over here on Twitch, so I got to get used to it. Nice. Bacon says it's 14 bucks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can someone find out how much? Whoa, what's going on there? How much are? How much is one bit? I don't even know. He said no problem, man. The bits cost 20 GPB, which is around 25 USD. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I don't know how much any of it's worth, but my guy is saying it's worth 25, so I'm gonna believe him since he spent the money. Really needs some health after that. Of course, there's enemies here too. I knew this was gonna happen, bro. I knew it, bro. At least we get to see the cool suit animation again. It's kind of what I get for not locking in. It is what it is. Dragor says the bits. Oh no, I already read that. A Twitch bit is worth approximately 1 cent. Oh wow, dude. So, okay. So 1 bit is 1 cent. Okay. Okay. I can kind of wrap my head around that. That makes sense to me. Said it's like TikTok streamers that beg for penny donations. Dude, don't get me started on that. There's like this guy. I'm not gonna say any names, but there's like this guy that B-Raz watches on there, and like if you send him a rose or whatever, he'll like break out into like a full-on choreographed dance. And I'm like, bro, this is like, it's a lot, dog. As most of you guys know, I'm fairly new to streaming, and I don't really care for the antics or the nonsense. Like, I just think it's cool to just be yourself. Like, be cool. You don't gotta be all that other stuff. Like, can you imagine if Dragor sent me 1,000 bits and I just started dancing? That would be crazy. You'd be like, what is happening? Worm is over here on YouTube chat. He already came in and said, "Look, I'm going to be on YouTube. I'm not going over to Twitch. We got you, Worm. We got you." Oh, okay, you're naming names in the chat. You said he's like 50 and will beg on TikTok when he's not getting paid for hanging out with so and so, which is I'm just trying to avoid saying the names. That's all. That's all. I don't want to shade somebody I don't know. You know, I'm not familiar. That's right, Worm. I'm still on Metroid Prime Remastered right now. Dragor sent over the amount on Discord. Okay, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jack says, I am the real Jack. All the others are just imitating. Muda's in the YouTube chat. Hopefully, Muda one day will be able to join us over here on Twitch. Shout out to Muda. The thing is, Alpha, he is the only Jack. He is. He's the only Jack in my life. Jack says I'm the only one that matters. That is probably true. I don't think I genuinely think I don't know any other Jacks. The other Jacks disintegrate as Jack says all this in the chat. Jack says, yes, I have the gauntlet. Jack is taking his moderator status to new highs. He says there can only be one. Alpha says I'm gonna hop on Splatoon 3 or Mario Kart World. Don't know which one yet though. Are you gonna stream? Or are you just playing? Jack says it didn't take long for the power to go to my head. I can see that. Perhaps this was a mistake letting you in. He said, no, I just seen my old friend's Discord turn to dust. What does that mean? It disappeared? Like it's over? Also, for this is, I guess, primarily for Bacon, but for anybody in the chat, I think I turned the setting on to save my videos as VODs or VODs after the stream ends, so they should be there. I don't know how long it takes, but they should appear there now after this stream. He said, no, my friend's name is Jack. Oh, I see. He said Jack must have got mod status in the Discord server. Jack is a mod in the Discord server. His name is Dat Boy over there on Discord. He's not super active in the whole chatting aspect, but he is in the shadows. So don't act up. Alpha says, about time. That's like one of the only ways to get noticed here other than people watching you. I don't know if that's even true, bro. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to get people to come into the chat. It seems like, I mean, not chat, I guess, well, chatting would be awesome, but just viewing in general, it appears that it's like super random, dude. I mean, I know there's more to it than just being random. I'm not trying to understate how Twitch works or anything. I just, like, it's just crazy. Like, I'm getting people like Alibaba who joined in with us today, right? He popped into my YouTube chat. I'm simultaneously streaming on YouTube. He popped in over there, and then I was like, yo, I'm streaming on Twitch. And he just went over to the Twitch. And somehow that is more successful at bringing people to my stream on Twitch than actually being on Twitch itself, which to me is crazy. Dragor says, George, 95% of Twitch is their average viewers are one viewer, and it's usually themselves. Most watchers go to the top 100. Yeah, so, well, that number I didn't know, but when I started streaming back in June and I started doing everything on YouTube, which is how all of you guys found me, I knew specifically that I didn't want to do Twitch because the discoverability on this platform is like really bad. So I was like, I was doing YouTube intentionally, and I was streaming in that vertical format intentionally because I knew that I would be able to find people. And I did. Look at all of you guys that I found, which is amazing. Twitch has no such feature or new thing that they're promoting. It's like it appears to just be impossible to get people to check you out. So I still, that's a hurdle that I'm gonna face here. I have streamed on Twitch many years ago, like in the pandemic, like 2021, like 2020, like a long, long time ago. And every time I streamed, I'd have like one viewer, and it was just B-Raz. So I already know that Twitch is tough. You're either Kai Sanat or you're Kai Sanat. That's hilarious. Alpha says, I'm just going to start putting up posters with your face and Twitch. Listen, do what you got to do, man. YouTube is infinitely better in terms of discoverability. And it is why I was really aggressively on YouTube like that. I really was. I actually have some fun news to share with you guys. I still have no update. I still have no update about YouTube or my situation over there. But you guys are going to find this hilarious. They invited me to come to another event. Not this Friday, but next Friday on the 12th. They invited me to go over there again. So I thought that was funny. So I'm going to go and we'll see what happens. Alpha says, I told the 15 people watching my last YouTube stream if they wanted to see good content, they could hop here and look for you. That's very kind of you, Alpha. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to the event. Trust me, Dragor. I'm gonna be there. There's nothing that could stop me from being there because I have had very brief communication via email with my contact over there, Alex. Very nice guy. He will be there in person, and I'll be able to perhaps better articulate my situation to him in person. Although I did really thoroughly explain it, and I think he understands. So I don't think that's the issue. It's just the issue is he's not the guy who's in control of what's happened to me. So I'll be there. Will I make another vlog and a cool video? I don't know. But we'll see. I don't know what it was, man. Alpha says, what day are we all coming to this event, George? We'll all show up and riot. You guys cannot do that. Listen, I would love for you to do that. I appreciate the love. I really, truly appreciate the support. But we can't be acting up in there. They're going to be like, yeah, we knew we were right banning you. You're crazy, bro. Oh, what the heck? Oops. But yeah, I thought you guys would find that I thought you guys would find that humorous that YouTube has invited me to another event. Benj, I think, sent over some bits. Shout out to Benj. Appreciate you, man. Is that what that is? Is that what those numbers are, right? Those are bits. I'm still getting used to seeing that. Shout out to Benj. And also, guys, major shout out to Benj, who has practically donated dang near every channel sub that we have to somebody here in the community. So shout out to Benj. He's freaking amazing. It's literally it doesn't get any better than that in my opinion, Alpha. The irony is not lost on me. It's actually really comical. The thing is like they loved what I did. Like I went over there, I made that video, I made it exclusive to my channel members. Like everybody was into it. It wasn't like you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like a bad time or anything. Like everybody was like, "Yeah, dude, you're awesome." But it's just so funny that it played out that way. Once again, shout out to Benj who sent over 1,000 bits. Dragor says he's such a good guy. Someone cut this man's paychecks and viewership, bro. Listen, you said it, not me. It definitely, it definitely, it was a gut punch. Well, I could say that. It definitely was a big time gut punch. Um, Jack says good cop, bad cop routine. He said he's not gonna turn out like Logan Paul. Pull the plug, boys. They're like, this guy's too organic. This guy's not in it for the clout enough. Let's shut it down. Is this what's happening here? Am I able to connect to the other piece? No? Okay, weird. So we gotta do what, one more? But yeah, I'll be there next Friday, so I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can get any kind of news or if I can come back and tell you guys something positive. I don't know. I to this day I still have no idea like what the status is with my channel, what's going on, if there's going to be any kind of update or any if there's any hope around the situation. So far it's like still the exact same. So it seems that he didn't harass women, didn't get involved in any massive controversy. Get him out of here. Alva says it would be awesome if you could be 100% ready to have 2 times monetization. The monetization with Twitch and YouTube multi-stream. Listen, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. And that is partially why I proactively just went after it. You know, as soon as this YouTube stuff happened, I was like, guys, we're on Twitch. It wasn't, I was like, let me just build something else somewhere else because YouTube, you know, clearly they had other plans for me. So I was like, let me go build something somewhere else so that I'm not fully dependent on what's going on one platform, right? And I think that was the best thing I could have done given the circumstances. Um, he said it would be better with YouTube if they didn't demonetize because it doesn't cost a hospital bill to send us up. Listen, bro, I don't know if you've ever been in the hospital and actually got a hospital bill. That stuff is very expensive, bro. It is very, very expensive. Ben says your holiday care package should be arriving to you next week. It will include cute Disney items for B-Raz from Olani in Hawaii and more snacks. I appreciate you, dude. Good night. Try. Whoa, Benj. First of all, bro, you didn't need to send anything. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much, bro. We really appreciate you. On behalf of me and B-Raz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Benj is the best, man. Look at Benj just sending stuff. Alpha says, 3,000 for an ambulance ride when they don't even touch you in my state, by the way. I also had to pay for an ambulance ride many moons ago. It's very expensive, bro. Um, Also, have a great rest of your night, Benj. Thanks for hanging out with us over here. Um, Let me see. Dragor says, I'm from the UK. It's free here. Technically, we pay for medication now, and it's no joke, actually similar to the sub amount. Dragor is basically flexing on us right now. Dragor's like, yeah, we got that universal health care. Yes. Yes, game. I understand. Unfortunately, game, I'm yapping away too much to focus on what I'm doing. You said, to be fair, brother's also paying for TV licenses. It's a lot going on, bro. It's a lot going on. Dude, I have such a big headache right now. I forgot who this is in the chat. Is that Drake with that username? I think that's Drake. I didn't forget you. It's just the name is so long and it's so like different than all the other ones. I'm like, wait, is that Drake? I gotta be sure. Hold on, are we connected? I knew it was Drake. Dragor says the craziest thing is being taxed, and if you save more than a certain amount in a year, they tax you on that. You're getting taxed on the money you've been taxed on and saved. That's crazy. I'm trying. I'm look. I'm not gonna forget you. I'm not gonna forget. That's not the problem. I know you guys. The issue is with everybody. First of all, everybody has different names in the Discord than they did in the YouTube chat. And then now almost everybody has different names from YouTube and Discord, and they have a different name on Twitch. Not everybody, but a lot of people do. I guess I should phrase it that way. So it can be a lot going on at times. This doesn't take me anywhere. Just quadruple checking. It does not. Okay. Dragor says not true. No, listen, Dragor, you're not the issue. To be clear, nobody's an issue. But like, for instance, we have Chel Sarah who came over to us on YouTube, and she is in the Discord. Shout out to her. But over here, she's Aphrodite. And then Drake over on YouTube is Drake. But over here, his username is just a random combination of letters. Alpha is different on Discord versus YouTube and Twitch. It's a lot going on. And then I have Alpha on TikTok too. I think I have Alpha on Instagram too, actually. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't have multi names. I am a Tribe Called Gaming everywhere. I'm everywhere as a Tribe Called Gaming. Now, Jack the Mac, on the other hand, aka that boy He's all over the place. What's the deal with this section here? This appears to be where I'm supposed to go. Bacon says, luckily I'm always the same. My TikTok is Dragor Lord. So is my PSN, my Nintendo, my Xbox, all the same. We love the consistency, bro. We really do. Jack says, I'm only different on Discord. I know you are. I just enjoy that Jack is here, guys. I know Jack in real life, so I appreciate that Jack is here. Bacon says, I'm using my phone to send messages while I watch on my TV. Shout out to Bacon watching in two places at once. No. I know you guys aren't bots. Trust me. You guys are all the real ones. All of you guys here are absolute. You guys are the cream of the crop. Because not only did you guys join me on my YouTube journey, then you came over to my Discord, which is insane. Oh wow, okay. And then you came over here from YouTube and Discord. You guys are the best. Bro, what is happening right now? Hold on. Where is this dude? Okay, so we look at you while you play a game. No, I'm actually live on my Twitch channel, bro. I got demonetized on YouTube, so I only have my YouTube live stream going just to tell people to go check me out on Twitch. If you're interested, I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch 2 right now. We're getting ready for Metroid Prime 4. I'm live on my Twitch channel. If you have a Twitch account and you want to come hang out, we got a lot of cool people in the chat over there. There's a link if you go to my YouTube page, go to my YouTube bio, my Twitch link is right there. We're playing Metroid Prime 4, Metroid Prime 1 right now while we get ready for Metroid Prime 4. I love that concept though. That would be crazy if I was just streaming and letting people watch me. That'd be hilarious. You'd be like, I get it. You'd be like, what is bro doing? But I actually used to stream regularly here on YouTube, like every day. But they demonetized me, so I've moved over to Twitch as a result. Dude, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. This is crazy. Because I can't do like the... like I can't... Like, what's the deal here? Like, it's like not letting me... Like, I can't do the Morph Ball boost or whatever. So all I can do is just get attacked by bro up there. You said, what did you say? Bro, you're so handsome and have a lovely smile. Hope you have a great day. That's kind of you. Thank you. I saw that, Drake. Shout out to Drake who changed their name in the Discord. Okay. What am I doing wrong here, chat? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see what's going on. The connection needs to be there instead. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I see what's happened. Okay. So I need to be able to just roll along like this on the set path. Okay. That makes sense. Which means I need the yellow up there to connect as well to... Oh, I guess can I just do this? That would be crazy. I can try the red. Yeah, no. I figured it out, Bacon. I was just kind of lost in the sauce, bro. I was just kind of lost in the sauce. Happens to the best of them. Jack knows. Jack gets lost in the sauce. You said Samus Pokeball. Drake says, what? Just you. Jack says, I live in the sauce. That's right. Cool. This better be a save room or something. That would be amazing. Gabby is in here. Shout out to Gabby. Nothing happened, Drake. We're just messing around. Nothing happened, bro. Face Online's level 2. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready to do all that. I'll just activate the elevator and then we'll go right back up. I don't know if I'm ready to do all that just yet. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Alpha, I'm not familiar, to be honest, bro, but if they're spicy, I probably like it. Gabby says I was supposed to be styled, but 87 shipping carts by... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? He said I was supposed to be styled, but 87 shipping carts by 4:30. I think I get what you're saying. Gabby was like, good luck, basically. if that's what if I'm picking up what she's putting down. Yeah, I haven't heard of those, Alpha. Sounds good to me, man. Oh, okay, hold on. Definitely didn't want to fall off just in that moment. Hold on, hold on. I'll see if we can go back up there. You guys think it's worth me checking out what that elevator had to offer? Or should I just continue on with this? What do you guys think? Oh, I listen, Alpha. If I find him, I'll try him. Check the elevator. All right. All right. You said it. You said it. Who am I to not give Alpha what he wants? Drake says I have to leave. Okay, Drake, thanks for hanging out with us. 4,000 units today total? What's going on? Jack says chat has spoken. Indeed. Chat has spoken. Let's go see what they got going on over there. Hope everyone's having a good week. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 this Thursday, so hopefully we can beat this game. I don't know if it's going to be tonight, but it could be tomorrow. We'll see where we land on that. Interesting. I'm sure the Phazon Mines will be very friendly as well. I think you're right about that. Seems like a very cozy place. Appreciate that heads up, Drake. Drake says I was glitching like crazy on Twitch. Did anyone have that experience, or has everything been cool for you guys? Oh, I ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. You said MP4 coming soon. Who is that? Who is that? Tay? Who's Tay in here? Shout out to Tay. I don't know if we know you, please let me know. Or if you came over from YouTube, let me know. Just want to make sure we show you some love. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you just randomly joined. Heck yeah. Shout out to Tay. Come on. You might be the first person who's just randomly joined my Twitch streams. Everybody else has come over from like my community of people on YouTube or Discord. So shout out to Tay. What kind of games do you like? Or what systems do you have? Are you a Metroid fan? I'm assuming you are because that's why you're here. You just typed in Prime 4 on Twitch. Heck yeah. I'm super excited for Metroid Prime 4 to come out. Comes out on this Thursday for me. I'm stoked. Very, very stoked. Oh, I see what's going on here. Definitely don't super understand what this boss is doing. Yeah, I didn't scan it. We're scanning it right now. We're trying to get around that. Midas is in the YouTube chat. Midas, we're live over on my Twitch channel. If you go to my YouTube page, go to my bio, you'll see a Twitch link in there. Come hang out with us over there. I still don't know if this was the right decision to just come over here. I don't know if I should have just continued in that tower. Midas, I live in the U.S. Dude, I don't know if I should go back to the tower. I'm getting distracted. This is the problem with Metroidvania games like this. Is like there's so much to explore. What kind of merch, Gabby? What kind of merch? We're just blasting through the logs at this point. That's right, Midas. Okay, Gabby, I got you. I got you. So there may or may not have been some Metroid Prime 4 stuff that appeared. Bro, where is this gonna go? Oh, yo. Somebody remind me that we gotta go back up the elevator. We gotta go back up the elevator. If I had to guess, it might have been the amiibo that wasn't supposed to be out, and Gabby saw the amiibo. Although, at my Target the other day, they had all of the Kirby amiibo out, like the Kirby Air Rider amiibo, and the game wasn't even out yet. Okay, yeah, what the heck is going on here, bro? Sheesh. Yeah, no, I know, Gabby. I found out the hard way years ago when the Super Smash Brother amiibo were still a thing. I remember I went to my local Target and they had a Roy amiibo out, and I was like, "Yo!" And it wasn't supposed to come out for like 2 days, and I tried to buy it, and they weren't. They're like, "Sorry, we can't do that," and I was like, "But it's out on the floor." Couldn't do it. Okay. Alpha says, George, you made me want Kirby Air Riders. It's a good game, dude. Great multiplayer game. I don't know if Jack ended up getting to play it. He was telling me he was possibly going to play it around Thanksgiving. dude. You did with your sister. What'd you think, man? He said when she could get a moment away from her kid. That's crazy to think she's a mom now. He said, I'm very tempted to buy a Switch 2. I was telling you should just go ahead and buy one. I don't know why you were being weird. You're like, well, there's no games on it that I want right now. I was like, yeah, but it's a brand new system. There's going to be tons of games that come out for it. The Switch 1 is still getting games 8 years into its life cycle. I guarantee you the Switch 2 is going to be doing that too. Alpha says, if I ever have a kid, I'm telling them demons that drag kids to the depths of hell, if they aren't in their room, will be out by 10. Jack says, how will I be able to afford my extravagant lifestyle? Something tells me you'll be just fine, dude. Something tells me you'll be more than fine. Twitchington says, rip Switch 1 2017 25. It's still going. It's not over yet. There's Switch 1 games coming out next year. There's Rhythm Heaven coming out next year, and there's like another one too. What is it, Miitopia or whatever? Those are first party Nintendo games that are still coming out to the Switch 1. So Switch, you can't quite say 2025 there. You said, yeah, but look at YouTube. I don't know what does that have to do with YouTube? You said, I still get joy out of my Switch 1. Very cool piece of gaming history. Oh, dude, yeah. The Switch 1 is incredible. I love it. One of my favorite systems of all time. Easily. You said the Switch 1 is great for travel still. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Alpha says the best parts of all Nintendo's greatest consoles smacked into one, only for them to smack out the 2, which is a way more refined version. Dude, the Switch 2, honestly, it genuinely makes the Switch 1 feel like a toy. And the Switch 2, the Switch 2's build quality really feels like a much more premium product. Where the Switch 1 feels like a toy to me. Like after, if you've gone and you've played the Switch 2 for a while, then you go to the Switch 1, it's like, what? I don't know if okay. I don't know if what I'm actually supposed to be doing here, but okay, here we go. Okay, let me kind of get back around to where I can actually maneuver, or not, or I could just fall. That's good too. That doesn't seem to work. Or it does. He said, don't die, the last checkpoint is really far. I know. Trust me, I know. I don't want to die, bro. That's why in that fight sequence just now, I was like using this pillar. Yeah, I don't. Well, that is some treasure right there. That is something that we want. Gabby's breaking down the inner workings of what's going on over there. Am I supposed to go down there like this? Can someone confirm? I mean, I have a feeling that's what I'm supposed to do, but I'm sincerely nervous to go down there. Who's this? Kane is in the chat. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm live streaming over on my Twitch channel if you want to come hang out over there. I just don't want to go down there unless it's gonna. I don't want to go down there unless it's safe. It don't look safe. You say you don't have Twitch. That's all good. That's all good. I do all of my gaming live streams over on my Twitch channel. So if you ever do make a Twitch account and you want to see what I'm playing, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered. So Jack, you're saying I gotta go down there. That's what you're saying. I don't know, Drake. I don't think you need to delete your account to change your name. I think you can just change your name from the settings. Oh, wow. Okay. This is hilarious. Dude, Alpha, I'm really excited for you that you got that Red Dead Redemption deal was really good, dude. That was a great pickup. Great pickup. And that DLC is really good too. I highly, highly recommend you complete the main story before you do anything else though. I don't know what this is about though. What's this about? Oh. You said, I don't currently have my laptop. Is the username on Twitch the same as YouTube? Yes. My username is exactly the same on my Twitch account. If you go to my YouTube profile and go to the links in my YouTube bio, you'll see a direct link to my Twitch account if you want to come over from there. Tay says, I haven't played or I hadn't played Undead Nightmare. Is it good? Oh, dude, Undead Nightmare is really, really good, dude. It's really good. I strongly encourage you though to play through the main story first. Play through the main campaign first before you go into the Undead Nightmare DLC. You said, what do you play on? I play on Nintendo Switch 2, I play on PS5, and I play on Xbox Series X. And I have a crazy library of games, and I play with my community as well. We play Mario Kart, we play Smash Brothers, we play Mario Party, Splatoon, Pokemon, you name it. We play together. It's a good time. Alpha says, whenever I see decent deals, I send them to the Discord. Now, we might need to make a deals tab, honestly. That might be worth exploring. I had considered doing that, actually. Here we go. I was extra cautious for you, Jack. I did that just for you. Gabby says I'll make that. I appreciate that, Gabby. Shout out to Gabby. Power bombs. Twitchington says, can you hear what I'm saying? I cannot hear what you're saying. I can only read it. Who is that? Alvin's in the chat. Alpha says, you 100% should. I'll use it even if it's like content creation. Well, I'll use it. Yeah, you should, dude. You're new. Welcome, Alvin. I'm actually live streaming over on my Twitch account right now. If you have a Twitch account, come hang out with me over there. It is the same username as my YouTube one. You said, hey, bro, long time. What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man. I actually got demonetized over on my YouTube account. So what I do now is I live stream over on my Twitch channel, which is the same name as my YouTube channel. So if you have a Twitch account and you want to come hang out with me over there, my username is the same. You said why? Because I had some bots viewing my streams that wasn't I didn't ask for, and they just appeared and they decided to demonetize me as a result. It was pretty awesome. So now I'm streaming on Twitch. So all my gameplay and stuff is happening on Twitch. So if you want to hang out, come hang out with me on Twitch. I'd appreciate it. Everybody's over there. Everybody from the community. Whoa, that took a lot of damage just now. Yeah, that was the problem. You said save point is in the other door? Which one? It's behind me? He said, "Don't worry, bro." Yeah, it honestly sucks pretty bad. So I'm pretty bummed out about it. But I all I can do is just move on to a different platform in the meantime, while I still try and figure out what's going on with my YouTube channel. Gabby says all set in May. Shout out to Gabby for making that. So wait, there was a save point in here? Oh, it is that door. I didn't come from that. I was thinking I came. For some reason, I forgot I came from up there. Yeah, let's get that save point expeditiously, bro. Yes. Thank you for pointing that out, Jack. I appreciate that. But once again, Chad, if you have a Twitch account, you can go to my YouTube profile, and in my bio, I have a link to my Twitch account. I would love for you to join me over there. Alpha says, "Thank you, Gabby, the glue to this community." Hey, Gabby's a real one. Love how they respawned. That's nasty work. Man, they do a ton of damage, bro. Who is that? Kane says, "Bro, what's up, Kane?" Yeah, honestly, it's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie to you, bro. It is pretty impressive. Cause there's tons of stuff about this game that I kind of loosely remember. Oh, I see. I was supposed to do this. Okay. Um, but then there's other stuff that I just don't remember at all from this game. But I mean, in my defense, I haven't played this game since the GameCube era, so you guys could forgive me if there's stuff that I'm forgetting. It's been literally like 20 years. Alpha, you're talking about that VGP website? It's like a Canadian site, I think, right? I'm familiar with them. I've never purchased anything from them, but they do often have really good deals. Oh, this is hilarious. Jack says, "I'm off to bed. You'll be flying blind from now on." Appreciate that, Jack. Thanks for the help, man. You have a good night, bro. okay. The game's like, okay, all that stuff that you're doing over there, that's cool. Uh, just leave. Drake says, someone help me change my name. Drake, if you're on Twitch, you go to your profile, you go to your settings, and then in your settings, you'll be able to see how to change your name. Because I can't do anything here, right? That's what this is. Okay. Figure that's the game telling me I gotta chill. They're like, yeah, you've gone far enough. Okay. No, you should be able to change your name. Um, there might be, you might have recently changed your name, and if that's the case, then you have to wait a little while before you can change your name again. To what? It should let you change your name though. You just might need to. You might really need to look for it in the settings. That might be what's going on. Kellorands has made it over to Twitch. Shout out to Kellorands, guys. We got Kellorands over here in the Twitch chat. Good to see you, Kello. Kane, your previous chat just says bro. Good to see you, Kellorands. Kellorands, did you have a good Thanksgiving break, man? Yeah, I don't know, Kane. I don't know what you're trying to tell me over there, but listen, if you have a Twitch channel, I am live streaming over on my Twitch, so come hang out with me over there. It's a lot better than just staring at me sitting on my couch. Kelleran says it was all right, but there was no politics involved, so that's the one. That's a massive W, by the way. That is, at this point, at this stage in the game, that's how you know you had a good Thanksgiving. You said, do you think you can add me on PlayStation? I don't think I can, man. So it seems like Alpha had a good Thanksgiving too, then. Oh, bro. He said that's why this year didn't feel like Thanksgiving. That's funny. It's okay. You don't have to say sorry, Kane. You're all good. I just don't know you. You're not part of the community. I haven't seen you before. We haven't played anything together before. So it's like, how am I just going to add you as a friend? You know, you can only have so many friends on PlayStation or on Xbox or on the Switch, right? I can't just put random people in there. So it's not Thanksgiving without my fat uncle telling me blank is the second coming. If only. Sometimes I wish there was like more of that. like in my family, like the nonsense. But then again, I'm like, you know what? It's good that I don't have to deal with all that. Oh, oh, okay. Bro could just do all that then. And I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it would. This is such an annoying boss. Or mini boss. It's like you can't even attack bro. Could ultrasound him? Is that what it is? Drake, why would you be trying to change your name to my name? That's why it's not going to let you do that. You need to come up with your own name. Come on, bro. You can't steal my name. You got to get creative and make your own. Dude. He said or scan, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This is like. Do I even need to fight, bro? I think I can just leave him alone, huh? Oh, now he wants to do all that. Once I was ready to leave him. Mini table of propaganda is crazy. Pro. Come on, do the thing again. I don't know how I got him to do it last time. There we go. However, I'm supposed to be fighting him. I'm doing it all wrong. Clearly. He says your grandpa, my uncle. The mini table of propaganda is kind of diabolical work, though, if you think about it. Like, for what? Okay. Well, that's usually how it goes, Keller ends. That's why. It's just funny. I think it's funny too. Like, then none of that happened for my Thanksgiving. And I thought it was kind of humorous. It was like all good. I don't think I mentioned this since Gabby has been here, but I think Gabby will get a kick out of it. I have some. You said, when is the IRL Dairy Queen stream? That's a good question, actually. I gotta talk to V-Raz about that. Um, I was gonna say, I actually got re-invited to go back to YouTube. They invited me for another event, not this Friday, but next Friday. And I just thought that was humorous, considering what happened. Okay, Kellerans. How were the chicken tenders? Were they smacking? You said they were mid. Dang, bro. Mid is crazy word. Okay, now we're back to the elevator. We're back. Now we can go back up to that room with the spiral thing. You said, and a B-Raz feature, the tribe showing up, and so are the trolls. So it was the closest food while we were supercharging. Oh, okay, I see. You have an electric car? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why you said that, but just out of curiosity. A Rivian, oh cool. So I have a gas guzzler, and sometimes I hate that. Can you can you give me some pros and or cons of that you've experienced since having an electric vehicle? I've been thinking about it. Drake, you can't change your name to a name that already exists. That's why it's not letting you. You got to come up with your own name, bro. Oh, there's Metroids in here now? What's going on, bro? Okay, so the last thing I needed to do was get to the yellow side. Kello says, I have a gas guzzler too. Um, my parents have the Rivian. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure if charging at home is cheaper than gas. Really? Interesting. Drake says, bye, I have to go to bed. All right, Drake. I really like the concept of having like an electric car, but I just don't know, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, I like the idea of an electric car too, man. Maybe one day, I don't know. We'll see. All right, where the yellow? It's not there. It's to the left that I have to connect. Okay. Wait, no, 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 no. The yellow's there at the very top. Okay, hold on. So the mileage is on the Rivian is only okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. Sometimes I see Rivians or Rivians out and about, but not super often. Oh, you know what? I think I need to do. I do need to get the red to connect again. That yeah, because I need to go up there. Because I'm gonna have to do it from the. Oh, oops. Gonna have to do it from the. I think I'm gonna have to do it from the top down. Yeah, I would like to have an electric car. Like I said, my car is like a super gas guzzler. It sucks in that respect. It's a lot of fun to drive. I love it. Great car, but man, if I could save money on gas, that'd be amazing. So, what's your car? I have a Mustang. I want to say that you have a Ford Bronco, which is extremely fuel efficient. Well, do you have like the new one, the one that they brought back? Subaru Crosstech. Okay. Oh, Subaru. And one of my coworkers has the Bronco as well. Okay, we're connected on that side, so we're good there. But we need to connect to the next level. There it is. So you might get a big one down the line, but the Sport Super Company gets you through tons of job sites without gas stops. That's cool, man. My buddy has one. I mean, I like it a lot. It's a lot of very comfortable car, but for me, I'm still like, I think if I'm gonna get another car, I think I might lean into electric. But that's why I asked Kelloranz because I was like, man, I don't know that many people that have electric cars. I was like curious to see what your experience has been with it. You said I'm waiting for an EV Mustang. Well, they exist, bro. The EV Mustang does exist. Bro, finally. Finally, bro. Finally, the grapple hook. Oh my god, bro. You said, do you see a lot of EVs? Because I do. I see there's EVs everywhere, bro. There's like Teslas and Rivians everywhere. Prius, all everything you can imagine. The the cyber trucks and all that. Dude, I can't believe we got the grapple hook. Like, finally. He said you want to talk to the person that has it. I think it's kind of neat. I know like some people aren't into it. Um, but I mean, I think it's cool. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm not like super like some people think they're ugly or whatever. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Yeah, oh, out in LA, you'll see a lot of people that have like the cars are wrapped and all that. This is interesting. I don't know. I don't remember this at all, but you know what? That's cool too. Huh. Crane controls are active now. Whoa, Sky Crimes is in here too. What's up, Sky Crimes, aka Moon Marauders, is in the building. What's going on, man? Hey, Sensei says, hey, I found you through YouTube and I came here to see the stream. Did you just see me on my YouTube live that I'm on right now? And you came over to hang out? It's good to see you here. Thank you for coming over to the Twitch. We're happy to have you here, Sensei. I stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel, and occasionally I'll do weekend IRL streams. Like we'll go to Disneyland or we'll go to Universal Studios or whatever. But if you're into gaming stuff, I stream video games literally Monday through Friday. It's a lot of fun, dude. Moon Sky Crimes. What do you mean you broke your arm, bro? You good? Dang, bro. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're recovering nicely, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. I definitely messed that up. Or I wanted to save anyways. Dang, we got Sensei in here popped over from YouTube. That's awesome. You said, yes, I haven't seen your streams in a while. Just watched when you and the girl were on answering questions. Yes, me and my girlfriend. Okay, so it's been a while. Okay. What was your username over on YouTube? You said I fell shoveling snow, bro, landed right on. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Did you go to the doctor? They tell you what your recovery time is for that, or? Oh my gosh, bro. Drake, you better change your name, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't steal my stuff, bro. That's weak. Um 8 to 12 weeks, man. Just Sensei. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you came over here, man. I'm glad you came over here to hang out with us. I stream, like I said, Monday through Friday here on the channel. We do gaming streams. Me and my girlfriend, we do streams together too every now and then too. So you came in when me and her were doing a Q&A. So she's still around. We still do content. It's a lot of fun. But hopefully, Marauders, hopefully your arm heals up fully and quickly, man. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Cause that sucks, bro. Going through that sucks. I don't know if you guys have ever broken any bones or anything like that, but it is painful and it sucks. Yeah, man. I hope you get right back to where you're supposed to be ASAP, bro. Oh, I just realized that there really isn't anything for me to do here. It's just this is what it is now. Okay. So this is like my fast travel point. That's what's happening there. Okay, got it. Cool. Let me go save one more time, just because I'm paranoid about that. Sensei says I was gonna troll, but decided not to because you guys seemed cool, like cool people. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Gabby says I just renewed my subscription and I am now a tier 2 subscriber. Appreciate you, Gabby. Major salute, major love to Gabby. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Gabby. Oh my gosh. Marauder says I can't play video games for 3 months, bro, so I'm missing Metroid Prime 4 and Animal Crossing. Bruh. Listen, man, you can watch along with us over here. You know we got you covered, bro. Kelleran says apparently they're adding custom items finally to Mario Kart World. Now, yeah, it's out already. The update's live. You can do that now when you play multiplayer. It's pretty cool. I appreciate you not trolling us, Sensei. Alpha says genuinely curious. I think you said you had played. Wait, what? Oh, you said George. Are you streaming the Animal Crossing update at all? Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll check it out. I'm sure a lot of us have Animal Crossing. I think it would be fun to check out everybody's islands for sure. I think that would be cool. Sorry, I missed your earlier chat. You said when is the Animal Crossing update out? I want to say it's out. I think it's like January 5th or something like that. January 6th, something like that. I don't know. It's like very early January. So my island is terrible. I play so consistent, but I'm down to show up. Yeah, heck yeah, we'll be able to play together. That'll be cool. You said I'll show my island too. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll get everybody involved. And even Moon Marauders over there with the broken arm. And hopefully, you know what, Moon? I don't know if you play Pokemon, but bro, if you play Pokemon, a great one, Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can literally play with one hand. You can literally play with one hand, so that's something to consider. If you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, you haven't played the DLC for them or whatever, you can play with one hand. That's something you could do. Gabby says I pulled up the stream on my computer so that I can see the excellent mod view that it offers. It's much better than on the phone, dude. I don't know. The mod stuff seems a lot better on Twitch than it was on YouTube. Sorry guys, I have like a big time headache if you're wondering what I'm doing, but I'm okay. Sensei says, so you game mainly on your streams? Yeah. Um, Pretty much primarily we game. Like I have like a ton of games, as you can see here. I'll scroll through. This is just my Switch 1/Switch 2 library of games. It's insane. Like I have a ton of games. I also have a ton of PlayStation games, a ton of Xbox games. So I primarily do video game streams Monday through Friday, but on the weekend, sometimes me and my girlfriend will do like IRL streams, like how you saw us doing the Q&A, or how we go to Disneyland, we go to Disneyland, we go to Universal Studios. Sometimes we do like just regular, just chatting streams. So if you're into that stuff, that stuff mostly happens on the weekends, but like the gaming stuff happens on the weekdays. Yeah, he says I can see who is viewing and all too. Oh, that's very cool. Very interesting. Moon says I broke my dominant arm, bro. I got the hefty left hand. It's bulky and useless. Dude. Listen, bro. I broke my right hand. I broke my palm and my index finger quite a few years ago, and I am a right-handed gamer. I'm a right-handed person, and that that sucked, and I couldn't play games for a while, and then I realized that I could play Pokemon Sword and Shield with just my one hand, my left hand. So that kind of got me through that because that sucked. That was a bad experience. Um, Kelleran says I need a Universal stream. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. You said, how do you feel about the new Mega Lucario? I feel like it looks like Hatsune Miko. Is that the character's name? I think it looks cool. You said, as a lefty, I don't know what you're talking about. Life is easier with your left. I'm a right-handed guy, so that was really rough for me, bro. I think the new Lucario looks cool. Gabby says, like, I know someone is viewing and hasn't said hi yet. Oh, okay. Gabby knows. Gabby knows all, guys. She can see you. Kelleran says, what if I break both? Well, then, I don't know what you're going to do. My girlfriend is left-handed, but she is ambidextrous. She can do anything with both hands. Like I'm kind of like I'm kind of like I'm kind of trash with my left hand at anything, but my right hand we're in there. Dude, for the first time in a long time, I don't have to do massive backtracking right now. This is insane, dude. We can actually just go do what we need to do. It spit me out here right where I needed to be. What are the odds? Moon says I'm left eye dominant but right-handed. It's a weird mix. Huh, I never considered which eye I'm more dominant with. That's interesting. Kelleran says I just tested I'm left eye dominant. How do you even figure that out? He said most people are left eye dominant. He said now she is gone. Who's gone? Moon says I hunt, so I'm always keeping up on that. Almost like I'm keeping an eye on it. Ah, I see. Oh, B-Raz was in here? Oh, I see. Maybe she joined real quick. B-Raz is always doing stuff, so you never know if she's in here or not. You said she was creepy. That's funny. I need to tell her that Benj sent over is planning to send a holiday care package to us, which is very kind of him. And I haven't told her that yet. I don't know if she's in here or not. Well, I guess you can see that she's not in here. You said I sent a whisper to her, then I said hi. I I'm very tempted to see if I can get to the top there. I think you can. Alpha says sending you money in the mail instead of donations. Listen, please nobody send me money in the mail. If you decide to send me anything, please don't send me money in the mail. That sounds crazy. Moon says, alright, I'm gonna chug like 6 water bottles. Come on, Moon, you got this, bro. Dude, of course I would randomly get itchy. The game's like, hey, you need to go here. Yes, I know. I'm getting detracted here. I'm getting distracted. So does your wife play on stream with you? She has not, no. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do a stream where she sits here with me and we play Mario Kart or something with you guys. I think that would be fun. Or the stream is just her and it's not me at all. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this. I think I'm just bad at it. April Fool's stream still gotta get planned, George. I'm saying. What is this? Is this the visor? Oh, dude. We got the X-ray visor, guys. Oh man. Yeah, it would just be funny. Like the thing is though, like B-Raz, my girl's not gonna do like a 4 or 5 hour stream. You know what I'm saying? So if we do that, it would probably be a pretty short window, or maybe she would do like 10, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then she'd come in or whatever. No, no, I'm just saying it would be funny like if like it was just her the whole time. I don't think she's down for that though. X-ray. So what's okay? Have her play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, dude. I actually really do like that idea. Alpha says yes. It's still you would be really funny to have the first bit just be her acting like she's been doing this. I I like that idea a lot, actually. I think that would be really funny, very clever. I guess I don't really understand what the function of the X-ray thing is. Oh, I see. He said, dude, we could give her makeup that matches your beard. Look, if she, guys, if B-Raz comes into the chat, if she comes into the chat, you guys, you sell it to her. You pitch it. She might go for it. Walter White Timu masks, that'd be hilarious. He said she ain't coming, bro. You're so funny. Here comes bro that's never been here, has never been part of the community, doesn't even know what we're talking about, just trying to be a troll. You hate to see it. A skin suit would be crazy, bro. What? I don't. He said, where is she then? Okay. Don't worry about it, big dog. I don't know if I like this X-ray visor. I'm not sure that I'm like understanding this. Let me see. What am I supposed to be looking for? Or I guess it's in there. Moon says, I gotta sleep, man. It's getting to me, bro. Please get some good rest, man. I hope you heal up completely, bro. Quickly and in full recovery, bro. You know we'll be back here tomorrow if you want to hang out with us, bro. Get some good sleep, bro. You need it. DJ says, I hope everyone has a good night, though, on some real. That's right, man. Thank you, bro. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, man. Okay, so how do we... I guess I gotta go this way. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going. Oh. Yes, we just found out, chat. Is this what the X-ray is for? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't think are the ice beams working here? Hold on. Somebody in the chat says, can you please tell us the secret of your glowing skin? Please, bro. I promise you, my skin, my skin is bad, bro. That's kind of you to say that, but my skin is not great, bro. Alpha says, George, you decide if I hop on Splatoon 3 or Mario Kart World. I think you gotta hop on Mario Kart World just for the sake of checking out the new update. But if you've already checked it out, then I would say play some Splatoon 3. Come on, where's the last one at? Let's go, Alpha. You're running up to 7,000. Let's go. I think Alpha's ready to play with us. Sensei says I play Nintendo, nothing else. What do you play, bro? You play Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. You play the Wii U. What do you play? GameCube, Nintendo 64. Alpha says I'm at 6,000 score, getting into games with people with 9,000. I need. Oh, it's gonna be rough, bro. It's gonna be rough. Okay, here we go. Chat, I have a headache that is just refusing to go away. But it's like one of those, you know, when like you don't get enough sleep. It's like one of those. Switch 2, I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's go, Sensei. Donkey Kong Bonanza is amazing, bro. You just started. No spoilers from me. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I am not gonna spoil anything, but boy is Donkey Kong Bonanza epic, bro. Alpha says, I hope I get Donkey Kong Bonanza and a few Zelda games for Christmas. I hope you do too, bro. Kelleran says, George, what are your thoughts on the Von Duprin 9899 series grooved case? What is that? Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'm going to Google that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Please hold while I Google that. Bro, what is this? What, like, I don't, like, I see it, but what is it? What? Is this for, like, a door? I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. I have no thoughts. Alpha says I need to hop back into Animal Crossing more. Got to get a recording set up so I can just record and upload it and feel like I'm getting something done. Bro, as long as you're having a good time, you're getting something done, bro. Not everything has to be content. He said, alrighty, I'm in a lobby. Probably won't be chatting much. These guys are all horrifying. No worries. No worries. You do what you got to do. You're the lowest in the lobby. Nah, you got this, bro. Kelleran says, George, if you do an SSD stream in the next 48 hours, I will personally arrive at your door and donate $900 on stream. Okay, listen, Kellerans. You have been on stream with me when I pulled all the hard drives out. If you want to give me $900, I will bring out all the hard drives right now. That is an easy call. Also, funny that you mentioned that because I was literally looking at I was looking at hard drives for Black Friday deals. Okay, wait. Did I do what I was supposed to do in here? I guess so, right? There's like nothing else really going on, right? What the heck? Hold on. And then for Kellerens who's interested in the SSDs, I was looking at a SanDisk Extreme Pro, one of those little portable SSDs. They're like, they're like this big or whatever. 2000, you did it, Alpha? Dang, 2000. Personally, I would recommend the 8 terabyte PCIe NVMe with a heatsink. Oh, I see what you're saying. But listen, I need portable SSDs. That's what I need in my life. I need portable SSDs and hard drives so I can plug it into many different devices. The NVMe's are like not really my like I'm not doing all that. But those are cool, but not necessarily for my use case. And once again, shout out to Gabby who became a second tier subscriber. We appreciate you, Gabby. I think you might be the only one, or definitely the first one, let's say. So shout out to Gabby for doing that. Sensei says, I want a computer for Christmas to play on. What kind of games would you play? What games would you be playing on PC? That's really awesome that you're on Donkey Kong Bonanza. Kelleran says you don't need a computer when you have an SSD. I'm not sure I follow you, bro. I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Man. You don't need a computer when you have an SSD. Yeah, I don't know if I'm picking up what you're saying. What are you saying, bro? You need you kind of need a computer. I mean, I guess you don't. You could use an SSD with like a phone or a tablet. But that's not my use case. He said all the fun you need is the SSD. Fortnite, but Sensei, you could play Fortnite on your Switch too. You know that? Since you have a Switch 2 and you're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, you could play Fortnite on the Switch 2. There's a Switch 2 specific version of Fortnite. If you have the Switch 1 version, you need to go into the eShop to download the Switch 2 version. Alpha says Fortnite is more fun on Switch than anything else. I might agree with that because you can play it portably. You said everywhere else is too sweaty. Okay, the too sweaty might be valid, bro. That might be very valid. You said I've never played Fortnite. Fortnite's cool. You said everywhere else is also just annoyingly locked in. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do now. Oh, this is highlighted. What's going on over here? Oh no, that's where I am. Okay. Caloran says, George, why don't you sleep every time I see you stream? It's late. Um, Someone just joined the Discord. Shout out to Clara. Clara. Shout out to Clara. I primarily, I'm kind of more of a night person than a morning person, so that's kind of what that is. I don't have like a sleeping problem or anything. I know some people have like issues going to sleep or whatever. That's not really like You know, I mean, like if I get in bed, I'm knocking out. Like that's not really an issue for me. I don't have like insomnia or anything. I don't know. I just think I'm more of a night person than anything else. Oh, this is definitely an area that I couldn't get to before. Okay. You placed ninth round one. I placed ninth round one because they knocked me out of the second. Oh, I see. Are you playing Knockout Tour? You said you're getting Garden Warfare today? That's cool. Hold on. So what you doing? I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered over on my Twitch channel. I'm playing. I'm playing. Trying to finish the game before Metroid Prime 4 comes out this Thursday. I don't do the video game streams here on YouTube anymore. I'm live streaming here on YouTube just to tell you guys if you see me to go to my Twitch channel. You can go to my YouTube channel. You can go to my bio in my YouTube channel and you'll see a Twitch link right there to come hang out with me there. You said I don't have Twitch. That's all good. That's all good. If you don't have it and you don't want to get it, it's all good. No worries. Pin your message. I got you. I got you, Gabby. Boom. Sensei says, what time is it where you are? It's 2 a.m. here. It is 11 p.m. here. It is 11 p.m. where I'm at. Phazon Mines. I don't know if I want to go to the Phazon Mines. Chozo Ruins might be the best bet for me. So what's your opinion on Garden Warfare 2? Garden Warfare 2 is great. I love the Garden Warfare games. Alpha says, I only know the time difference because I vacation where George lives. Hashtag not jealous. Oh, man. Seismic activity updated. I love when the game does this, dude. I love when it does this. It just tells you where to go. This is such a vibe, bro. Yes. What's great is I was already planning on going there. I had already kind of put the pieces of the puzzle together, so good thing I was kind of already on it in that respect. Where does this take me? Talon Overworld? Yeah. Kodas is in the chat. Says roses are red. The viewers aren't fake. A Kodas has appeared. This must be fate. Let's go, Kodas. Let's go. Said I wonder who's the best character. They're never. The Rose is pretty OP to be honest. B. Shout out to Kodas who's in the chat. We appreciate you, man. Always good to see you. Did you get your Mewtwo on Pokemon ZA? Did you get your Mewtwo? He said, let me check the Discord. So if you want to get the Mewtwo, so you have to turn your game on. You have to go to the link play, go to mystery gift, receive from internet, and then you'll get the Mega Evolution Stones for Mewtwo. You'll get X and Y. And then you have to go to the Lysandre or the L Cafe, and you have to go to the bottom floor, the basement 3, and then you'll encounter Mewtwo there. Oh man, okay. Now we're back to it. Okay, we're in the overworld. We saved, which is very important. She is, Sensei. She is. Okay. We're in the overworld, and we need to go to Magmore, which is Phazon Mines, Chozo Ruins, Magmore Caverns East. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. How fun. I can now grapple. Forgot that I unlocked that ability. You know, I didn't have the ability to grapple for like the majority of my playthrough. It hasn't really sunk in on me that I've unlocked it. Because you don't really use it that often. Alpha says I'm not stopping till 7K. Don't go too crazy, bro. Don't go too crazy. Yeah, I had fainted Mewtwo as well. I thought that was funny. And she's like, yeah, we get it. You're a great strong trainer, but don't faint it. Couldn't access this before. Or didn't really matter there anyways. Whoops. You might even go to 7.5. You're going crazy. Alpha, what's going on, bro? I think now that I can access this, I think the door is still inaccessible to me. This overgrown Ditto is crazy. Wait a minute, what the heck? Okay. And then I can't open this door yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. So, where I'm actually going is at the bottom. That I already knew, but I was just kind of just looking around up there. Did you catch it? 50 Pokeballs. Yeah. I was fortunate. I caught the Mewtwo with like on my 4th attempt, which was crazy. I was like, whoa, no way. You place top three times in a row. I feel like World is so much harder. Yeah, Mario Kart World is a lot more challenging than Mario Kart 8. I could say that for sure. The skill ceiling is even way higher. He said I would just win every match in 8 if I used my. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I would win a lot of the matches in Mario Kart 8 too. That was all really my experience as well. But Mario Kart World, the skill ceiling is like way, way, way crazy. There's so much to do and like learn in terms of like the different routes and like how you can like grind on stuff and wall ride. Like it's crazy. It's a totally different game, like in that respect. Yeah, yeah, dude. Like you can. It's like very impressive to be honest. Like, cause at first when I was playing it, I was like, I was like, okay, like I don't really like in my mind. I was like, I don't really care about the wall riding and stuff. And then I'm like quickly learning, like, oh no, like you need to learn it, otherwise you're not really viable online. Is this the room? No, it's the next room. Well done, Kodas. Well done catching that Mewtwo. Well done. Bro. Eat the rare candies. I already know there's gonna be Mewtwo's everywhere on those ranked matches now. Gabby says they are everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna. I could just. I already know it's gonna be a mess. Oh what? Dude, and then fighting the Xerneas was so irritating too. I felt like every single match I was in, it was just Xerneas everywhere. And now it's gonna be Mewtwo everywhere. That would be cool, actually. That would be very interesting, Code as Lycanroc. I hadn't really considered that. That'd be really cool, actually. You said if Sableye can be meta, I won't complain. Let the Mewtwo come. It might be because you could get Mega Sableye. Gabby says it was like so unoriginal. Gotta have the Shadow Ball. Yeah, it was just crowded with that. Okay. Uh, oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Bro, this game is insane, dude. Yo, wow. Don't question it, Kodaz. Don't question it. Alpha, you already want to play Red Dead. Red Dead's great, dude. Am I supposed to do anything with this? Oh, I don't know. Good luck, Gabby. You got this. Okay. This might be the heat beam, chat. This might be the heat beam. The plasma beam. Is this the heat one, though? It is, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. We've made huge progress today. We've made huge progress today. Oh, my God. Muda says I was on Twitch, but it froze and got me off, but at least I got a little bit of the Metroid game. Yeah, make sure you say what's up to us next time you're in the chat, Muda, when you're on Twitch. Am I tripping? What is that? Oh, it's down. Okay. Okay, we can open the red doors now. Actually, we can open that door too now, which is interesting to think about. It was a previously inaccessible area to us. Benj says, bro, you're still gaming. Benj, I'm still gaming, bro. You know us, man. Good to see Benj. Am I going the right way? Yeah. No worries, Muda. No worries. No worries. I don't know how they do that, Alpha. That's a good question. Ben says I went down the rabbit hole of YouTube and you popped up, and here I was. Still going, bro. We can't be stopped. Gabby got to rank F, Pokemon Legends ZA ranked battles. Let's go. You're getting close. You're what, six away? Five away, technically. Okay, I want to save, so I guess I would pop over there to save, and we'll go check out what that is real quick. Just want to get a quick save since we got the new beam. Benj says, let me hop in Twitch for my bro. I appreciate you, Benj. Shout out to my guy, Benj, man. A real one. Woo. There's Benj is back. Oh man, I'm cooked, bro. Let me hit the save again, just in case. So right now, Benj, Gabby's playing the ranked battles in Pokemon, and then I'm playing Metroid Prime. Alpha's playing Mario Kart Online. So everybody's here in the chat, but they're all like playing different stuff, you know. Okay, we might have to try this new plasma. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro. This new weapon kind of vicious. Sheesh. Okay, so we're gonna pop in over here. And there was all this stuff in the way before, but now I can blow it up. Don't know what this is gonna lead me to. I guess we're about to find out. Phazon Mines West? Don't I want to go back to the Phazon Mines? I don't know if I want to. It's scary down there, guys. It's real scary down there, chat. I can't believe we're getting a new Metroid Prime game in like 2 days. I can't believe we're like finally here. Oh. Interesting. Alpha says it looks so good. I can't wait to see the new game a bit. Not much though because of spoilers. No, of course, I get it. Guys, I always understand if you don't want to be spoiled and I'm playing the newest game, I completely understand if you don't hang out. I get it. B Raz is entered the chat. The one and only, our lovely moderator, B Raz. There she is. Ben says that's what I like about this community. Everyone is vibing, playing their own games, and still communicating. That's right. We got a good vibe going on. Alpha says I'll be playing my Red Dead, and hello, B-Raz. B-Raz, Benj has a holiday surprise for us. He told me that he has shipped a package out to me, and that he may have something in there just for you. I'll let him tell you himself. Muda says, I guess watching you play Metroid is not so scary. But when I play it, I'm scared. Why is it so scary when I play? Well, because Metroid Prime, the Metroid games are creepy. They're meant to be like dark, you know? B-Raz says, OMG Benj, another package? I can't wait to see. Benj, B-Raz loved those snacks that you sent over last time. I forget what they were. They were kind of like popcorn. Those were really good. So shout out to Benj. Gabby says, I saw you snooping earlier, B-Raz. Gabby has the ability to see who's viewing the stream, which is cool. Ben says you may or may not have a Disney item from Hawaii coming your way, B, along with snacks. Shout out to Benj. That's very kind of you. You know, we appreciate you. All the things that you send over, all the super chats and donos and channel memberships and Twitch subscriptions. We absolutely appreciate you, Benj. You are a incredible part of this community, man. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for the microphone that you guys are hearing me on right now. That was all Benj. So much love to Benj for just being an awesome person, man. We really do appreciate you. I don't know where this is going to take me if I go in there. Benj says we are leveling you up. BRS says, yes, I popped in earlier but left pretty soon. I had the app open still, so I could still count as a viewer. Thank you, BRS. Today, actually, BRS, today was a good stream. We got our first person, or at least that they told me, we got our first person who just actively found me from searching through Twitch. They're like, yeah, I just saw you streaming and I came in. I believe that was Tay. So that's like the very first person that's come in to say what's up um, through that method, which is pretty cool. Gabby says, friends, if you like the vibes, please hit the follow button and join our Discord. Link is in the bio. Appreciate that, Gabby. I guess this is just a fast travel spot that I just found. I don't know. Oh. Benj hit a let's go in the chat. Let's go. But yeah, thank you again, Benj. Thank you for the holiday package, man. We really appreciate you, bro. It's very kind of you, man. Gabby says I did it because we had a new viewer for the moment, but they're gone. It's okay. People come. Twitch is different than YouTube. You know, we're still learning. We're still figuring out how to maneuver here on this platform. This is such a weird room. Benj says, "Nah, thank you. As always, I'm highly entertained, bro. Thank you, man. Right back at you, bro. Everybody that's here, like you guys make this very rewarding and exciting for me to do. Like, you know, I've said this a bunch of times. Like, you know, like I still have a regular job that I go to. You know, so it's like I can't, like, I'm not like fully 100% committed to the streaming like as like my full-time career or anything, but like you guys make it very easy to like pop in and stay motivated to come in and like hang out and play cool games and just have a cool community. It's like it's really such a unique and special experience to do this with you guys. Oh wow, okay. I don't know if I should even be doing all this. We went for it. Oh weird. The other side of the gate. What the heck? Hmm. Okay. Man, it was a lot of health in a hurry doing that. Okay, so that's clearly got to be the last suit upgrade that I need. Where that's going to be, I don't know. Alpha says, George, if you beat this early enough tomorrow, you think we could run some Mario Kart if you're going to stream some after? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. We could absolutely do that. I would love to do that with you, bro. I know you've been waiting to play. Gabby, me too. I haven't used a single one of my Seeds of Mastery yet. Not, they're all just sitting in my inventory. But yeah, I would love to do that, Alpha. That would be fun, man. Okay. You have 244 and you have used them. Ben says, Ben's with the prayer hands, and then Alpha says, Bet, much appreciated. Yeah, man. I mean, I know you got the Switch too. You've been waiting to play with all of us, man. I haven't forgot. B-Raz says, hopefully Shirogumi can join back in on Twitch. Oh, I know. We haven't heard from Shirogumi. I've been keeping my YouTube live streams going. I don't know like how much longer I'm gonna keep doing them like simultaneously. I've been hoping that Benj would not Benj, excuse me, Shirogumi would come in and see us and say hi, and I could be like, "Yo, go to Twitch," but I don't know, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, bro. What is going on, bro? Autumn Sprites is in the chat. Says, "Hey, dude, I just finished a me on my Switch that looks like the Second World War dictator." Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get Shirogumi back in here. My best guess is that Shirogumi will pop in if we start playing Super Smash Brothers on online. Actually, I have Shirogumi as a friend. Let me see when's the last time they played. AHJ was online 9 minutes ago playing Metroid Prime Remastered. He's in the same zone as I am. Let's see, where is Shirogumi? I know we have Shirogumi as a friend. Shirogumi has like some ridiculous amount of hours on the game too. Is this Shiro? No, that's not Shiro. This is Shirogumi. 3 days ago, 890 hours of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate and 1,400 hours of Splatoon 3, including some Pokemon Legends EA, which is interesting. And shockingly low playtime on Mario Kart World, actually. That's really low. I'm very surprised to see that. Suika game is like huge in Japan. This is a big time game in Japan. I don't know if you guys are up on Suika game. Yeah, that's big time. You seen that? You see that, Benj? That's crazy. No wonder Shiragumi's such a beast when we play with them. Kodaz is back. Welcome back, Kodaz. So if I go this way, is there even an elevator for me here? I mean, there is, but I don't know, bro. What's happening here? Is that a door? Hmm. Low key, I kind of hate this map sometimes, bro. It's like so. I don't know. That might be a door there. Gabby, I agree. I hated it. I did the ranked matches over the Thanksgiving break. I got to rank A. Literally every match I played in was just stacked with Xerneas. And even like I would get in I would start off with my lead Pokemon would be Dragonite and we would all spawn and it would be 3 Xerneases and then my Dragonite and I'd be like, "Bro, that's right, Kodaz. You get to decide what they go in, which is kind of cool." I don't know how I want to approach this. I guess I could go up. I already knew this was going to be. Yeah, that's real, Gabby. I agree. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of lame. I kind of liked it better when they didn't have um like legendary Pokemon involved. But I mean, I get it. Like, people want to use them, they want to use them. Like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be down on them about it. But it is kind of like, oh, okay, dope. That is a door I couldn't access before. Dude. What is this? Just a map? Bruh. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's a whole other section down there that we have not looked at. Let's go, Alpha. Now you're on Splatoon 3. Not bad, bro. Dude. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Sorry. This is like mad overwhelming and low-key a little annoying to me, but I'm like, all right. So now we have to go this way and go out. There's a door right here, right? See if we can just, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Super hate this for me right now. Wow, bro. I think doing that, oh yeah, that resets it. Okay. Duke Nukem game is a very interesting comparison. That is wow, okay. Very interesting comparison, Dragor. It's kind of like that, kind of like Doom, kind of like Halo in that way. Bro, that's awful that they put that in there for you. Alpha says, I gotta play Salmon Run today. Oh, Salmon Run is fire, bro. Salmon Run is legit fire. Hit that save point that Jack the Mac reminded us of. Here we go. Done deal. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be some nonsense out here. There's always some nonsense. Honestly, I'm pretty sad that they didn't do remasters like this for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Back in the day, they did do a Metroid Prime trilogy on the Wii, which I do have. It's a collection of the 3 games, but I'm kind of sad that they didn't do the full remastered treatment like we have here. Okay, let's do this. We learned this the other day. Go in there. The other day, earlier. There you go. There's a little thing we can scan. Dude, Salmon Run is awesome. B-Raz actually really enjoyed playing Salmon Run with me. Back when we would play Splatoon 3 a lot, B-Raz would play Splatoon 3 with me, and she really enjoyed Salmon Run. I don't know if she's still here in the chat, but me and her used to play Salmon Run quite a bit. Surprise, surprise, the Metroids have got loose. Okay. What sucks is there isn't. I mean, I guess I could just go through it, but how am I gonna get up? Hmm. Like, that is a section I haven't explored, but I guess I can't. Not from there, at least. Heck, where am I? Oh, but I can from here. How did we get here? Magmore Cavern South. Okay. Bro, where am I right now? Hold on. Okay. So, from where I'm at, I can't really access this space. So, turn around. This is going to take me somewhere. I don't know where. Save spot. Maintenance tunnel. Alright, well, there's nothing we can do here. I mean, I could attempt it, but there really doesn't look like there's anything I could climb up on. No, okay. must have like some ability to destroy all this, which I don't think it does. No. Okay. Aztec Gaming's in the building. You said, Mr. George, I hope you had a very blessed day today. What's up, Aztec? We're continuing Metroid Prime over here. Metroid Prime 4 comes out in just a few days, man. It's just out in a few days, so I gotta complete this. Good to see you, Aztec. Good to see you as always. Everybody's getting a Mr. He said Mr. Alpha, Mr. Benj, Mr. Dragon. We got everybody in here. We've been having a good stream, man. We've been having a good stream. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you. So Alpha says, "Oh, Mr. Aztec, hope you're well, brother." Yeah, everybody's been hanging out, man. It's been a good stream. It's been a really good stream. Okay. And there's still guys here that I just ignored. That's right, Alpha. Oh, that was the map that I got over there. That wasn't really anything. Okay, back to it. The maintenance tunnel. That might be a good spot for me to try and just run through. See where this takes me. You said even some Tony Hawk. This has everything in here, man. This really has everything. Tony Hawk is funny, yeah. Hold on. Okay, isn't there... It's like a door in here, right? Yeah, let's get up there. Let's go to the door. Actually, I don't know if... Okay, hold on. That isn't what I wanted. Is there a way to like go up without getting stuck on the railing there? Wait, what is that? Huh. Oh man. Pro. Look, what a jerk, man. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours, Muda. Almost 4. Alright. Now we can go back up there. We got somebody named Mars has joined the chat over on Discord. Shout out to them. Kodas, you did break your foot? Oh, well, you got to get x-rays. Oh my goodness, bro. That's crazy because we had someone else in here who broke their arm. What's going on, bro? Man, okay. That's a great question, Kodaz. I'm not sure. Probably like it'd probably be at least 400. Let's go, Alpha. Okay. I don't know how they're just dodging everything, but they're not gonna dodge this. How about that? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. This is gonna take me to the drifts if I go that way. I don't know if I really need to go to the drifts. We will definitely hit that save state though. That's Mando. Ben says, "I like how you turn into a literally a marble ball of travel and transition." Isn't it funny, dude? It's so cool. Oh man, they actually so people liked it, like the gameplay aspect of it, so much that after Metroid Prime, they actually made a Metroid pinball game on the DS where Samus is in she's in that ball form the whole time and you just play pinball like that. It was really unique, really interesting. I don't know if I really have anything I can do here, but maybe. Actually, I don't even remember where this goes now. Is this that big spire room? What the heck? Hmm. James says, "Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm playing on Twitch right now. If you want to come hang out with us on Twitch, I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered over on the Nintendo Switch 2. You can go to my YouTube page, go to my bio in my YouTube bio, and you'll see a Twitch link right there if you want to come hang out. I don't know if this is where I need to go. I cannot remember. Oh man, okay, hold on. Is there a hint anywhere on the map? No. He said, "I'm okay, but my friends don't want to be friends with me anymore." Oh man, that's rough, bro. Be easy. Metroid quarantine area? Huh. Music goes crazy here. Hold on. Talon Overworld South? Bro. Okay. I think it might be in here. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah. Alright. Maybe that's it. So we'll go the other way. Nice. As it says, I'm vibing. The music's awesome, isn't it, bro? It really is. Heck yeah, let's go, Godas. Okay, so we did that. If I'm right, I gotta exit out of here. Okay, so this is gonna basically spit me out there. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going the right direction. I believe I am. Go hit the quick save real quick. Okay. That's not where I was trying to go. What the heck? Was I trying to go the other way? I was. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta go the other way. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. My guy Ben just speaking Hawaiian in the chat. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I never thought to mention this actually. Funnily enough, Benj, my barber is Hawaiian. It's that way? No, is it? What the heck, dude? Oh, it is straight. Okay, but how do I... Oh, it's like at the bottom. Okay. Gabby says she's gotta go. All right, Gabby, have a good night. You know, we appreciate you. We really do appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a level 2 subscriber over here. You know, we appreciate you, Gabby. You have a good rest of your night. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Man, I really hope this is the right way I'm going, because I don't know if it is or not. So far, it's feeling like I might be just doing some random stuff right now. It is. It's over there, right? Oh, oops. I don't think this is right. But we'll see. Yeah, this is not it. Unless there's a door here or something that I can access. It's not. Okay. Okay. That's alright. Fortunately, the game did tell me, hey, you need to go in here, or whatever it was, from Magmore Cavern south. So from where I'm at right now, that'll take me to the west. Alright, let's go do that. Which is directly to my left here. Man, it's a lot going on in this game, guys. There's a lot going on. My plan or my hope is that I can beat this game tomorrow. That's like the goal. Because Metroid Prime 4 comes out on Thursday. So if I can beat this before the new game comes out, that would be incredible, dude. No, that's not it. Is it this? No. Phazon Mines. Okay, so we gotta just go straight. I don't know about that high tide. so we're gonna go just straight ahead. Okay. This place is a whole mess too. Okay, so we're going that way, right? And we make our way over to the Phase on Mines. That's a lot we gotta go through. Alright. Oh. Sama said, get me up out of here. Oof. Okay. So this goes to the Talon Overworld, which we don't want to go to. Instead, we want to go this way. Fable says, hey, bro, just saying hello quick. We got Fable in the chat. What's up to Fable? Good to see you, bro. Alpha says, good night, tribe. Had some fun on Splatoon 3 and Mario Kart, chilling with y'all. Thanks for the vibes, as always. George Alpha, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. You know you are appreciated. You get some good rest, man. Good to see Fable here as well. That's what's so crazy about us having people all over. It's so crazy. Like, somebody will leave, and then somebody else who's like on another part of the world will just pop in, like Fable, like, yo, what's up, man? It's like, yeah, bro. It's like, yeah, we really have people like all over the world. It's so crazy to think about, man. Sometimes I'll be tired, and then I'll see one of you guys pop in from over in Europe, and I'm like, oh man, it gives me like a second win. Okay, this, we're like almost there. We gotta just go straight across now, which is over there. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Does not even deal with these bros. Okay. We're getting back on track, Chad. We're getting back on track. Okay. Ben says it's like a beehive. Fable says, how is everyone? I'm doing pretty good personally, man. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. I am pretty tired, and I didn't sleep that well last night. So I have like one of those headaches that you get like when you're just sleepy. So I got one of those vibes going on right now. Benj has gifted Fable a sub. Let's go. Shout out to Benj. Fable has just become a sub courtesy of Benj. We appreciate you, Benj. Thank you, bro. My goodness, man. Everybody getting the channel membership, or not channel membership, but channel subscription, courtesy of Benj. Shout out to Benj. Wait a minute. What? But I can't go unique phase undetected, but I can't get in there. Wasn't that the whole problem? Pretty sure it was. Is there not a save spot right here? So basically, Fable, you won't have any more. If you're watching the stream, you won't get any advertisements. They won't appear now. So that's actually Mega Man. I'm grateful. Yeah, man, you won't get any more advertisements. So shout out to Benj for making that happen, man. Ever since I moved over to Twitch, he's been handing them out to everybody. He's like, if you're from the tribe, you get a sub. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is bad chat. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Okay, so this is also not where I'm supposed to be. So this is kind of frustrating because it's like I'm stuck again. This will get me somewhere away from all of that. Oh, this is taking me up. I don't know if this is what I need, actually, but it is what it is. Okay, so if that's the case, right? Like, what the heck? The maintenance tunnel, which is where I just came out of, right? And I went there, and that took me up. Or I could explore this region. Try and see what this is all about over here. Right? Which means I'll have to go back up. Or down. Oops. Because this isn't going to be... Hang on. Dude, Benj, I don't know anymore. All I know is I am tired. That's what I do know. Maybe I'm like delusional looking at the map. But I gotta lock in. I gotta really lock in for this. Okay. You said sleep, bro. No, I know, but the problem is I'm only gonna have one more day after this, bro. I'm only gonna have one more day after this. So I gotta figure it out. Okay, so we do this. We need to go. Oh my goodness, bro. This is really a maze of stuff going on here. There's also whatever this is, like a hidden room. Okay. Bro, where are we? Where are we on the map? Okay. So we need to go upstairs. Right? And we go in and around. And I want to go down. Then we're going to go here. And this is unexplored. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. All these bros are gonna be here. So where is up? It is 12:30 right now. Fable is 12:30 right now. Okay, that's how we go up. Okay, so we're gonna go up in there. Then we're gonna go down. And there's the save room right there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so go in there, save, keep going. He said that the music in this game is free. Dog, the music is crazy, right? It really is. Kind of puts you in like a different zone too when you play it. It's like meant to be scary, you know? So let me just hit the save point real quick. Let me just do that before we get too lost in the sauce over here. Okay. Might be able to just ignore these guys altogether. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we go this way. Turn around, turn those guns off. It's awesome. So we're getting like deeper in this. This is an unexplored area. How do I get there? And why haven't I got there before? Okay, I really don't want to deal with Metroids right now. Oh, this is the same room that I couldn't cross the gap to. Oh, look at that. Who would have thought that there would be things just randomly floating here? Bro, they're absolute menaces for this. They're like, oh yeah, the platforms are invisible. Like, what? Fable says we have 5 people in the chat. I wonder who's watching. Honestly, I don't know. I'm happy for everybody that is here, though. Everybody that's been here is awesome. Fable, I have some good news today, actually. Twitch is notoriously very difficult to get discoverability on, right? But I actually had somebody come in here. I believe their name was Tay. And they said, oh, yeah, like, I saw you streaming. So I just joined in. Which is really awesome news. How am I supposed to get over there? Bruh. What? Wait a minute. Nah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna keep pushing forward here. I mean, the thing is, though, Fable is like, that's actually not how this platform works. The way that this platform works, it's like the more okay, so if you go on Twitch right now and you search Mario Kart World and then you want to see all of the current Mario Kart World streams, what it's going to show you when you search it are the people with the most views in their live streams first. So if they have 100 viewers, 105 viewers will be first, 100 viewers will be second, 95 will be third, and then it'll drop down to whoever has 65 views will be fourth, and it just keeps going. So a lot of people stream and they always just have one viewer, two viewers most. So that requires someone to scroll all the way to the bottom and then click on my stream. Like that's kind of how this platform works, which is really odd, but I mean it is what it is. I'm still trying to figure it out. What's funny is I've been doing the live stream on my phone on YouTube simultaneously, and I've had people pop in, and then I tell them I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm live on my Twitch," and then they just go check me out on Twitch, which is like hilarious to me because I'm like I'm on another platform live at the same time, and it's like that's how people are finding me because I'm like, "Oh yeah, just go see me there." Ben says, "Don't overthink it, bro. You're very entertaining." I appreciate that, Benj. No, I'm not. I'm not overthinking it. It's just I understood how to grow on YouTube, and like I don't necessarily have that same ability here, so I have to like figure out how to make it work here, if that makes sense. Coda says not necessarily. You can also filter by least viewers and click the stream. Yeah, but how many people are doing that? I guess is my point. Like most people are gonna go see the people with more views because it's like a more interesting chat, probably a more interesting experience. I'm not like hard. I'm not upset or anything about it. I'm just kind of like I understand like what the platform is, you know. Okay, I don't know what these things are. Am I even doing damage to these things or I don't know. Koda says I do it a lot. Well, yeah, well that's dope, bro. I mean, I don't know how many people do that though. That's the thing. Why did you say sorry, bro? No, you're not bugging me at all. You don't need to say sorry for anything, Ben. You're doing great, bro. A1 in my book, bro. Oh, I saw one of these guys earlier. I didn't realize that was their function. Interesting. Wow, okay. Bro, I know there's gotta be a save room somewhere here. We gotta stumble into a save room here. Muda, you don't have to put your real name. Just put the same name that you have here on right here. Fable says, Benj, you're a legend with good intentions. George knows you're a real one. Oh, we definitely know. Benj is a real one. We really do appreciate Benj. I try and shout Benj out as often as I can. Which I think he knows at this point. I didn't realize that platform was going to disappear. All right, come on. Oh, wow. You got to just blast through this one. Okay. Bring me to a save room, please, game. I don't know what. They're wilding with all this stuff, bro. What? Okay. And of course, there's Metroids in the air, because why wouldn't there be? Fable, it could be that you're a werewolf and you just don't know it. Okay. This has gotta be a save room. Like, it's gotta be, dude. You said hi, bro. What's up? What's up, YouTube chat? I'm live streaming over on my Twitch channel. It is a save room. All right, boys. That's it. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, so this is going to be the end of the stream. We're going to pick it up from here tomorrow. We got a save spot. That was crazy, man. Sheesh. That was crazy that we made it this far. I'm going to hit the double save because I'm paranoid. We got to hit the double save. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Okay. You never know, Fable. You might meet that werewolf girl. You said, hey, bro, you have a girlfriend? I do have a girlfriend. Thank you for asking. But that's going to be the end of it, bro. I got to knock out. I'm tired, guys. This was crazy. This was a big time stream, though. I got to knock out. I don't have any more in me. Shout out to Benj, who donated subs. Shout out to Fable, who received one of those subs. Shout out to Gabby for becoming a level 2 subscriber here on Twitch. Shout out to everybody who was in the chat. And also extra special thank you again, Benj, for that holiday package that you're sending over my way. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it, bro. I'm sure whatever you got in there is awesome, and I'm sure that B-Raz is going to love what you got. Or thank you again, man. You're really awesome. And shout out to everybody who ended up joining us here on the live stream today. Shout out to Kodaz. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to everybody. You guys are awesome. I did set it up so that the stream should appear on Twitch. Before it would like just disappear. So it should just stay there. So I'll check that in the morning if it's there, if it's working or not. I know Bacon was asking me about that, and Alpha had mentioned like, hey, like your old streams aren't there to watch. So they should be there now. Kodas says, oh yeah, I gotta make a care package, but I don't know the first thing about shipping stuff overseas. Bro, you need to get your foot taken care of. You can worry about a care package another day. That's what we need from you. You can deal with a care package another day. But thank you for the thoughts, though. I need you to get all healed up, bro. All right, that's gonna be it for me, man. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You know I appreciate you guys. You have a great rest